Discord, why are you being a twat? Testing. There we go. We have volume in most places. Let's turn it off. 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 See it with stomachache. Oh, my mic pickup is too high. Let's turn that down. Turn the volume down myself. Cool. Right. I hate when stuff updates, and that should hopefully be a bit more balanced. Really? Come on, people, put clothes on your characters.
Hey.
I don't know.
Anything catch your eye? Shea bar.
Today we are going to learn a new weapon. The hard way. We're gonna fucking use it. Right, we're gonna make a great sword.
Catch your eye?
Fuck it. We'll start from the top. And I'll be honest, artisan weapons might be okay, but I hate how they look. I think they look terrible. So we're going to go with a nice...
Shea bar.
So we're going to go... kind of want to go... I do like how that looks. But... okay, yeah. So we can make a... make a bone chopper. That's pure choppy. I mean, making a...
Shea bar.
we may have to make a fish. Might have to actually go with one we've already got some. Okay, so change of plans. We don't actually have enough stuff to make a new weapon.
See you
So
later.
we're gonna have to go farm stuff to make a weapon. What a shame. Right,
Yes.
shut up, Hatter.
Would you like to trade something?
No, I would like you to shut up.
I can help you source materials.
Sheba, Sheba, Sheba. I mean, yes, we are going to save that as a investigation. And we're going to go for field survey. We're going to turn on a gem, and we're going to stop. And then I'm going to send Phil some abuse. See if he's alive.
Commencing quest now.
It might be middle
Are
of
you
the quest, to be
prepared?
honest. I did not eat. So we've still got 20 minutes on that. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I can see this getting filled up pretty quick. Nah. The boy be, Phil be eating some of them off.
Hey!
It's no good you being there, fella. So that's it. Really? Haha. Missed me.
All right, let's get set up then. Good. Make use of the monster's attack to set it off.
Why did it run away? Okay, this is pissing me off now.
Go. And we live.
I forgot to restock my stuff. inside it. Can't see shit. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. I swear I've got a slower mount than everyone else. Oh, you fucker. Why it's flopping around, let's not bother. Okay, so I'm not allowed
Water
to
over
go
there
that way.
seems pretty clean. What's going on with Ash?
Probably is. And I'm not gonna make myself fish either. Because I don't have that much life left in me. Because the fishing in this is terrible. Yeah. I just prefer this base camp over the rest of them. This background chat is terrible. Blip. Tick attack.
We get a seal.
You're Santiago.
Anything you like. How about ya?
I wish this guy would settle on a fucking accent.
You take care of yourself.
Is he South African? Jamaican? does he want to be?
Hello.
Fucking walking stereotype cliche. I don't even know what I want to hunt. I don't even know what I'm doing on this game at the moment. Just let's go for evening fur.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, there. Yeah, well.
Hello.
Fuck's sake.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Yeah, no. Right. Right,
I heard
game.
from the other. Yes.
Game, let me just stab him. Just once.
Somebody wants to make a trade. I can help you source materials.
Also, shut the fuck up. One of them is massively more useful than me. I don't think anybody likes
Hello.
Timbered Arkveld. I do need Arkveld parts.
Hello.
Okay, so let's...
Hey. What are we making today? Hello. Something in mind? Hello.
Murder. I have murder in mind.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. Look good? Perfection.
There we go. How much can I actually add to
What
my
are we
wish
making
list?
today?
All of it, by
Look
the look of it.
good? Perfection. Perfection. Hello. Ready to get to work? Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Oh, cheesemint.
Boy.
So need bird things and hunter symbol ones. I'm not sure where I actually get those from, if I'm honest.
Come back anytime.
Probably just hunts, hopefully, maybe.
Right.
Fucking hell. 200. Yeah, I mean, I can understand why some of these people are massively high ranked. That's silly. Fair enough.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Just think we're playing this instead of Assassin's Creed Rise. Woo, God for that. want something with a guaranteed reward. Nope, right there, one thing. I wanted... No, fuck's sake. Tempered chicken? It's tempered. Frenzied and good. Goo. Oh no, it wasn't a refuge ruby I needed, was it? Hold up, why is my...
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
So one second, my phone's going mental. Do, 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 do. 7 minutes left on the food. Yeah, I better top up the food.
I heard from the others.
Don't give a shit. I am going to have to download the mod just to shut him up. Do I need the help?
Keeping stocked?
Psychologically, yes. With this particular quest, no. Am I going to call it anyway? Yeah. There'll be someone out there who don't need to. Hey Murphy. Ah, I forgot about you. Bloody chickens. He's having his dinner at the moment. He'll be on in a bit. And I mean, according to angry, is that like a misnomer. He's always angry, so it's when he's not angry you need to start asking yourself what's happening. I hate this chicken. Fucking annoys me.
Thanks. That helped.
Yeah, I need to readjust my... I shouldn't need to adjust my settings. I'm going to... It's weird. Well, going to OBS, I'm too loud. Then it is OBS, so you have to wait. Oh, there's no way that should have connected. That is what you call a murder. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, I have to respect these little bugs, the fact they were like, ah, we can take him. Just witnessed me beating down a giant monster. So I mean, I'll give them credit for that, thinking they can do it, but... Let's go next game. Let's see if we can tweak these sound scenes. Is that better? Ooh, Red's saying I'm going through way too loud now. That looks like it's capping out. That could be loud. Yeah, much better. Perfect. Right, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait a minute though, because I need a piss. Back in a sec. Alright, sorry about that. Short version, Dinner disagreed with me, so good times. The word Phil is in the chat. Don't know if he's in Discord. Probably not. Unless it disconnects. No. Right. I think we're still after weapon parts, aren't we? Do 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 do. Right. That's what we do. We need to see if Mogwai is alive. That's a fool. Lemonade. Right. See, it says a settlement is having monster trouble. All my brain said there was Vault Dweller, another settlement needs your aid. Like, fuck off. Mm. 4 orbs. Oh, 5. Tempered bologna and heavy and Haribo. Nah, not really. Pardon me, what did I need him for? Oh, Hunter symbol. One polio. Tempered Rompalopalop. We'll get a wyvern gem. Yeah, I'm not going to waste my tickets on these. It's not really a lot of point. Oh, I didn't restock them. Oh, did I just use one life potion? Yeah, ignore me. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Action quest now. Are you prepared?
How did that not cause a mountain attack? Dr. Bugman. Bum, 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 bum. See, I know my gear's not the best, but... Oh, fuck me. What a wonderful view of the sky. We do not need a second one. Gonna be honest, I don't even know which fucker we're fighting now. That one.
I set a trap.
Too early. Nice. I mean, fuck it, if he wants to fight, let's fight. Yeah, of course, quest creation was unavailable. See, I should be able to roll from one quest into another. too early on that one, Pelico, but gather. Gobble, gobble, gobble. A slammy and dooped up with oil. Now, do we just randomly roam until we find something else to kill, or do we go find another quest? Probably go find another quest.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready. Another Arkfeld. The species found a way to prevail after all. A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar. I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Yeah, not quite sure why I just took so much damage out of that. That was a bit... Yeah. I'll be honest, I fucking hate Arc build. I mean, Zero Shield, like, the proper... I will call it the proper in-game boss that you fight. Once. Which kind of pissed me off. Was actually fun. That thing's just fucking retarded.
Would you like to trade something? I can help you source materials. Goodbye.
I've completely forgotten what materials I actually want.
Well, what can I do? Got something in mind?
No.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfect. Ready to get to work? Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection. Look good? Perfection. Ready to get to perfection. Subar. Perfection.
I'm here, Creator, just not angry.
Sorry?
Hello, Dave.
Hello, Phil. I think Creed's dead.
Not sure how long I'll be on for.
What's that?
So I'm not sure how long I'll be on for. I'm fucking dying.
Oh, God. We got the plague.
I've been off sick all week. It's just today's quite bad.
I know that feeling. I think the what do you call them? Painkillers that I'm on finally fucked my stomach up enough.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
You don't need it.
Nope. God, Nintendo dogs. Well, I have successfully been... I don't know if I'm banned, but I can no longer reply to posts on the Assassin's Creed Steam page.
I'll probably deserve it to be.
Oh, man. It was, well, I'll tell you what. So basically, there was some guy... put us loads in it, because the game's a flop. Right? There's literally no way to describe it otherwise. It's not even... It hasn't even broken 50,000 players.
Is it even out?
Oh, it's out. Assassin's Creed Shadows is out. Right? It's not even broken the 50,000 players mark in the 2 days it's been out. But people are saying, oh, it's a success. You know, it was second in the sales charts on the day it came out, which was like, well, most games are. But then the gap between it and the one that was first was massive. So it's just literally a spike. Pardon me. But yeah, so all these people going on about it, saying, oh, you know, it's this, it's that, blah, blah, blah. You know, trying to use that metric So I literally went on. So I went on the Steam database, found it all, and I replied back. I was wasn't it a massive post? It was like, look, I said, example, Monster Hunter, currently 300,000 concurrent players a month after release. Right? 300,000 concurrent, which is pretty good. Considering the highest ones, things like Counter-Strike, 1.6 million people playing it, you kind of see why. But yeah, let's have a look at the moment. So if we look on at the moment, so highest games at the moment, Counter-Strike 1.2 million, then Dota. Monster Hunter is... I don't think Monster Hunter is on... Oh, Monster Hunter currently has 164,000 people playing it. 24-hour peak, 386,000. All-time peak, 1.3 million. Pretty good. I think PUBG is the only game that's ever had the highest all-time peak. Wukong's second. That's pretty cool, actually. So yeah, so Monster Hunter's in the top 5 for all-time highest concurrent. I don't... yeah. Assassin's Creed is not even in the top 100 of highest ever number of players.
The best selling, Dave.
But it's an amazing game. Everybody's like,
Yeah.
fucking hell. But yeah, it's just the cope and seethe on these forums is hilarious. And anyone who knows me for any length of time knows I see shit like that and I just have to sink my teeth into it because it's great fun.
They're the same game in a different location, and it's the same bullshit. After this, I played the second one, and it's like, do I really have to do this all over again?
Yeah.
And I did the second. I gave up. I couldn't play them. And the only one I did play was Black Flag, so I could play sea shanty songs while rowing my pirate ship. But that were it.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm looking on. The other good way to see how well games being received is Twitch. Alright, so I'm looking on Twitch, seeing who's playing Assassin's Creed. There's 103,000 viewers. Okay, not bad, not bad. But none of the real big names are playing it. You know, the highest, so it's all people spread across multiple. Most people with views are female tit streamers, or
Which I don't get.
or VTubers, right? I mean, guys, I'll sit there with playing the game with my tits out. You know, my channel would be banned because nobody would want to see that. But you know, it's okay for But yeah, I mean, I don't know if you know Pirate Software. I mean, he's playing it, and I'm not gonna lie, he looks like he's trying not to laugh and bored as fuck. And he's been playing it for 12.5 hours. And yeah, I don't even think he's enjoying it. So when you've only got one big streamer streaming your game, and the other sort of the big recognised streamers that I follow are playing shit which is like 4 or 5 years old, and pulling in more viewers. Well, Angry Joe is playing Like a Dragon. Cotton's playing RimWorld with 1.2 thousand viewers. Fucking hell. I dream, maybe one day.
What is he playing?
Who's that?
God. Sensei Chill. He's
Oh, was he on?
yeah, he's streaming. It's called It's just called Supermarket Together. Yeah, so it's you know the Pokemon card game that you had a shop. It's like
Yeah.
that, but it's a supermarket one.
Oh, the supermarket one. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that. I was tempted briefly, but yeah.
Nev's playing Repo, which I've seen, but it looks a bit too silly for my
Yeah.
personal wanting. To... And then there's
No,
some,
the game Sentei's
there's
playing is
some
literally a
cunt
fucking
playing-
reskin of
yeah.
Card
and,
Simulator.
the
Oh,
other
come on, even the
person-
same assets.
yeah. And then I've got some cunt who's playing Monster Hunter. Oh, shit, that's you, Dev, sorry.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm a cunt. Not going to disagree with that.
And that's it, I don't have anyone else on. I don't follow a lot of FIFA because I don't, unless like you or someone else that I talk to is streaming, I don't normally pull it up.
Yeah, but no one cares about the other person.
Only because he's not been online. It is Chipmunk. He hasn't been on for ages.
Chipmunk. I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
the South African guy that plays on Showdown. I haven't seen him in ages.
Oh.
So, apart from him, I don't, and you, I don't generally bother with it because I only have it up for support rather than because I care. in the nicest way.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Plus, we tend to play fun games together, so you know, that's must be a bonus. Oh, pardon me. Fucking hell. So, I've tagged things to fucking kill for parts. I can't even remember what I'm trying to get parts for.
If you've tagged parts, if you
It's in
go
my
to
wish
your
list. Yeah,
go to your large monster thing, and it tells you which monsters you get the parts from.
yeah, but didn't even remember what I was trying to make. That was the
Ah.
problem. But thankfully, they do have a forge/upgrade from wish list.
Catch your eye?
I need hunter symbols and bird gems. Right, okay. Not a great combination.
Not a lot in the way of co-op games coming out anyway.
No.
Rather nice.
We might have to look at some of the previous card games we played and revive a couple. Right, don't tell me someone wants to share a meal and then hide the fucker.
Yes, of course.
More invitation.
Fuck you. Monster Hunter sometimes just doesn't want to load.
Welcome.
Piece of shit.
So we're having cheese and bacon. So effectively, right, this is Monster Hunter's version of beans on fucking toast.
Yes.
With cheese. See, there's the beans, got the toasted naan bread.
It's just a it's a naan with cheese on it, eating beans.
Yep. So cheese on toast.
Nothing comes out next week. Atomfall.
Yes, I am looking forward to that, though I need to wait till the end of the month to buy it, because...
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it?
Play on Xbox app.
That is, I didn't realise it was on that. That's a good point.
Yeah. It's day one release. So I don't know if you're gonna play it, but Doom is as well when it comes out.
Dune.
It's-
Hmm.
No, Doom.
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 Say it in English, it would help.
Doom.
Yeah.
Doom.
That's day one release, yeah. Not that I don't want to pay for Atomfall, but if it's... I pay for Xbox app, so...
Might as well use it, yeah. What was I gonna say? going to say something just then. I can't think what the fuck it was.
You keeping stock?
Oh, yeah, did I tell you about my mishap of the, with my insurance?
No.
Basically, well, I've got to be really careful with money at the moment. I how to put it without sounding like a fucking idiot. There is no way to say it without sounding like an idiot. So, basically, when I had my windscreen repaired, right, I had to pay my excess, etc., etc. So, because of that, meant there had to be a slight amendment to my policy. It's all in the blurb, and obviously because there was a slight change in policy, they have to resubmit everything and all that sort of shit, which is fair enough.
I heard from the others.
I had the letter, forgot to read it, and basically it was a simple case of, oh, you know, blah blah blah, slight increase on your monthly premium. I think it was something like 20 or 30p. It was fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Right, but the important thing is because they changed it, they then have to they're then reconfirming how I wanted to pay my premium. If I wanted to keep it on monthly or go on to yearly.
Okay.
Yeah. So
They just charged it all yearly.
yeah, they took the entire amount.
Nice.
I mean, I had money in my bank account.
But you didn't want to pay it.
I didn't want to pay it. So after they took just over $1,000 for the rest of the year, 'cause I'm only a couple of months into the policy. Yeah. I was like, fuck. So yeah,
Could have been worse.
could have been worse, yeah, but you know, when suddenly you're looking at it and you're like, oh shit. Worst part being was, you know, bear in mind how close the end of the month it was, I was thinking, great. The money I've got there, I can put on my credit card and clear it. No, that's now going to be pushed back about a month. Welcome back, Murphy. Yeah, I was just telling Phil about my how do we put it?
Insurance mishap.
Yeah, my mishap with the insurance. So, fuck did that come out?
Oh, loads of quests to hand in, but it didn't tell me where to hand them in.
Yeah, sounds
Okay.
about right. Bum bum bum. I'll move in a second. That don't make much sense. Okay.
I probably have dementia, to be fair, than if you told me the other day, because I don't remember that story at all.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna make me search for these people, aren't you, you piece of shit?
Rude. Normally, I got. If they're not in the main hub, go to their the satellite towns. They usually
Yes,
masturbate.
but the
in the corner
normally
somewhere.
it tells you where to hand it in. None of the world map shows anywhere to hand anything in. So I'm
Right.
just gonna
When you
Google it.
highlight the locations, you see where it says just underneath where it's got the left, right buttons. It will actually stay under there. So
Yeah,
it's just
it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't say it. Normally it does,
but it does.
but the four I've got doesn't show. So none there, none there, none there, none there. Yeah. Oh, that one's cool. So 1 out of 4 is what it's showing.
So you
That's not
find,
the quest.
so you find out all 4 in the same location.
Yeah, well, they used to just stack them all. can have a ban.
Was that your chat so? I didn't even see what
Your
it said.
chat's so dead, even ghosts are leaving. Time to resurrect it with some stupid website. Which, if you're trying to entice people to go to your website, insulting them is not the way to do it.
Being able to explain why I never replied it. I never reply in Discord because I forget about it. I'm too busy updating my OnlyFans. You know, my sexy hairy feet pictures.
You've been watching the new season of Reacher.
Not yet, no.
The last episode's out next week.
Cool.
If
Once the
you're
last yeah.
Yeah, so if you're just gonna watch it in one go.
Once the last episode's out, I'll watch it. I fucking hate.
Yeah, it don't. For TV, it is what it is, but not for streaming services. It doesn't make sense.
I mean, it's like
Like-
sorry.
Carry on.
I'll say at the moment I'm watching like the animes. I do. I'm watching an anime on sort of Crunchyroll, and obviously it's released weekly.
Mhm.
Does my fucking head in because so far every single episode has been a cliffhanger. Right.
But to be fair, if it's a new season, it does,
Season
does it
2.
directly does it directly go to Crunchyroll, or is it done on TV first? So they're stepping. Is it because
I
the
think
streaming
it's-
services do it, or because that's the way they're displaying it on TV as well?
No,
That's the other thing.
I
I-
think it's actually direct to. Well, it's actually a Crunchyroll
fair
one.
enough then. Yeah.
So
Oh well.
yeah, it's
Well.
just yeah, basically just a fucking dick move. To the point, I need to find out where I can actually find the original manhwa and just read it. Because I'm also seeing some people talking about it, saying, "Oh, this has been skipped. This is actually more in depth than what happens in the show." Blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, I need to start reading this stuff. But finding somewhere to read it that's not filled with what's the word I'm looking for? Ads, spam, and malware.
I used to have a website a very long time ago. I'll have to look it up again, see if I can find it.
I mean-
It had no ads. It was just the books.
Yeah. Send me a super cute puppy pic. Yeah, I think I saw that. I just didn't register to reply, to be honest. Oh, I'm gonna have to look through quests to find something, can't I? There's a lot of people doing Frozen Lord of the Parapets. So, the hunter symbol. Do you always get one of those?
Or what?
On the hunt.
As in, I'm so confused by this entire conversation. What
So-
hunter symbol?
It's basically an item. It comes out, it says hunter symbol, which certain things seem to require for you to build them.
Oh, right. I've not noticed, to be fair.
Fair enough. So I want to go through and clear out my optional quests. We've got a basic Rathian one there. It should literally just be a case of walk in and walk out. Remember to buy the right flashbang. doesn't.
Now commencing
If the
process by
flashbang
order
doesn't
of the
taste
day.
like burning, I've got the wrong one.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
No. Doing 20 buy supplies. Shut up, Nata. No wonder his parents left him and died. Swing, swing, swing your axe. Whoa! What the fuck? Right, I don't know if anyone saw that, but that series of dodges I did just there, I'm never doing that again. Perfectly avoided all 3 fireballs at close range. Okay. Now the game's paying me back. The fuck? Good, he can attack you for a second. Right, my guy. Need to stop doing that staggering axe swing. Stop spitting on me.
Wound on his tail.
Sorry?
There's a wound on his tail if he decides to land your side.
Fuck. Right, so his tail's broken.
Shouldn't be far away from being cooked.
Hope so.
There.
Do you know what? I think so. I think they've adjusted the hitbox. Because he just did his tail swing, and because I was too low and his tail was missing, didn't
You
hit.
missed.
Yeah. Like, he's absolutely covered in wounds. Or was. Yeah, it's fucked off.
So,
The fact all I saw just then was, what's the face on a mount hiding in the bush waving at me was a little bit suspicious. Swing, swing, swing your axe, chopping off their head. If you hit them hard enough, the fucker will be dead. And that applies to more than just monster hunting. Stole my sweet roll and caused Skyrim to be created.
if he gave up his resources willingly, we wouldn't have to kill it, would we?
Exactly. What's the matter? Someone steal your sweet roll? Yeah, fuck off. Professor, you're not funny enough to reference your own games in yours.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Remember, dick punches are funny regardless of species.
Much faster for.
Doo-doo-doo. What do you get? Blades, anti-blast, and perfume.
Need to do it with a fucking new one because I refuse to play Skyrim again. I tried it, but I've given up with it.
I could always play Starfield. I hear that's amazing.
To be fair, I'd play Starfield if there were no space involved,
Yeah.
because the space combat's retarded. I don't want to do it. I just want to.
Oh,
You should.
I saw something funny about the space combat in Starfield. You can create an unkillable ship.
Oh, by
Right.
making a cube. But
By
just
making a
a
cube.
square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make a
Watch that.
square.
Well, to be fair, if you as soon as you get to space, if you go do one of the missions, you can get yourself a legendary bandit ship, and basically people are scared of you and just fly away. But it's like, I just don't want to be flying around exploring space. Let me go to the spaceport, and it says, what planet do you want to go to, and then just teleport me to the planet. I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
I don't want space. I don't. The problem is with some games, they're too big for their own good.
Yeah. No, I can't know. Starfield had too much space and not enough content.
Like,
'Cause-
it wouldn't be bothered if it told you which planets were occupied and which ones were empty, and all you had to do on the empty ones were like, you could build some kind of space station that would generate resources for you. I'd be perfectly happy with that. And then you just
I
go
mean-
away. I don't have to land and spend 20 minutes exploring nothing.
I mean, you could create things, but you had to land on the planet and then
Yeah, which
find your spot. Yeah, it was just
yeah, it was too much time.
basically
I
busy work
To be fair,
simulator.
I agreed. As most people know, I love sci-fi. Sci-fi is my thing, but it's just that is just not done very well. And I love sci-fi. You know, one of my favourite things to watch or play for that matter, depending. But Starfield was just a poor attempt. I would have been just happy with 10 planets that you could teleport to with no ships.
I'd have been happy with 2 planets if the fucking story was worth it. The fuck is wrong with this person?
I heard from the others.
They're cheating.
I don't know, but the entire head was.
My phone is very, very warm.
Take it out your ass then.
No, it's on charge. It'll be done in, well, it's on 63%, so it should be done in about 8
Don't
minutes.
don't like sci-fi movies.
Some people just don't like sci-fi. It's just one of those things.
Well, some people are just wrong.
I think we should just ban him. Can't be in chat anymore. Don't like it.
I mean, stepping away from the whole sci-fi aspect, right? I mean, Aliens is great.
I like Aliens. I still need to watch the new one. The new one's meant to be pretty decent, to be fair. Or, I'll rephrase that, it's meant to be closer to what the original one's on a very similar aspect. They obviously can't pull off what the originals were, because that'll never happen.
I mean, somebody just sent me an article. Right? This is the most misleading title I've ever seen. Okay, it's from PC Gamer, so this is a paid article. So Ubisoft are bribing here. Ubisoft came crawling back to Steam. Assassin's Creed Shadows blast past 1 million players in under 24 hours. No, it hasn't. Has already smashed Valhalla's player record. That's something not to boast about, considering Valhalla was considered a flop as well. Parkoured past 1 million players in under 24 hours. That, according to who? Assassin's Creed? Ubisoft? It's all typical shit. Sales-wise, it's a failure. Player-wise, it's a failure. And I'm just enjoying the cope and sieve. I'll be honest, I want Ubisoft to go under. Right.
No. Let them keep making out these shitty games. Because I'm waiting for Division 3, so...
The problem is...
Well, I'd play Division, but...
It'll still be shit. I don't
Sorry, Division.
Yeah. I don't trust Ubisoft anymore.
Ubisoft is just the publisher, really. Massive, I think, is the publisher. Ubisoft don't really have a say in it.
Yeah, but the problem is even Division 2 was starting to feel bland, formulaic. You know,
Oh no, that's all right.
the
Because if you want to go
story
get a build,
was-
there's plenty of ways to go do it. There's still all the story to play, which
compared to the first...
I wouldn't play it as an MMO per se, because I don't think it quite hits the right boxes for that. But if you consider it the Diablo-esque co-op kind of thing, that is what I would consider it as, not an MMO. That you grind out builds, you play the bits you want to play, you play the bits of the story, and that's it. It's not an MMO. That's what they're trying to sell it as, and that's not what it is. But I still think that, and the big problem is most people don't like the Division because they don't understand that it's an RPG with guns. They just see it as Call of Duty with bullet sponges because people are too thick to understand it. That wasn't a reference to you, by the way. But yeah, that's why a lot of people, why it doesn't always do too well, because people can't grasp the concept of what it is.
See, for me,
But I like the Division.
I loved the first one. The first one, the story was good. Right. The gameplay was a bit but the story was good. Second one, I despised the story. It was so shit and cobbled together. You know, it's like, oh, we've got this really great setting, we've got this really cool idea, and we have no idea what to do with it. So we're going to make it shit. And then they lock so much content and so much progression and other things behind the story for quite a while. I think they eventually realised that no, people don't like the story. And
if you
freed it
don't,
up,
if you don't finish the story, it doesn't unlock everything for you still.
yeah, exactly.
But the first one was like that. The
Just,
first one was locked behind story.
yeah, I know.
Because the story takes maybe 20 hours maybe to get through. Doesn't take very long.
Yeah.
Just get it done and then it opens up.
Yeah, I know. But the difference is, I wanted to play the story on the
I-
first one, and the second one, I was like,
with second one. I thought it were alright. To be fair, I found the combat better because it was more refined than the first one. The first one was a lot more hardcore in comparison, but I quite like.
I know. I
I didn't mind the story of the second one, to be fair.
I agree. The combat in the second one was better. They'd put a lot of work in. Unfortunately, that's all they put work into. You know, it was like, okay. Right, I mean, I just like, oh no, this has happened. Yeah, I just wanted it to end. You know, and then yeah, beat the story, got everything unlocked, and it was like, it was fun, but you know, me well enough. If a game's got a good story, I'll play even if it's a fucking train wreck. In every other sense of the word, I just. But yeah. Problem is, as I said, I know what you're saying about, you know, Division, you know, there'll be this studio doing it and Ubisoft, blah blah. Problem is, ultimately, Ubisoft is the publisher. Ubisoft owns the IP of the Division.
Well, I'll
which
give you the
means
biggest example.
they
Ubisoft-
have full
Ubisoft
creative
wanted-
control.
Yeah, no. Ubisoft wanted every 6 weeks or whatever seasons were for your characters to reset, like Diablo and stuff does. Ubisoft wanted that, and Massive told them no, and it didn't get implemented. They totally backtracked on it.
Yeah.
So as much as you say Ubisoft have final say, they don't, because Massive basically told them they would lose support for the game
Yeah.
because they would back away from it, and Ubisoft U-turned on their command. So I give my full support to fucking Massive. I'm sure that's the developer.
Oh,
for
don't
it,
get me wrong.
because-
Yeah, Massive make good games. Unfortunately, they are now too tied in with Ubisoft.
Yeah.
And
But
problem
that's
is,
because Ubisoft have owned them
Ubisoft,
for
yeah,
so long.
Ubisoft own the IP. So the best thing you can hope for is someone other than EA buys out Ubisoft. Because if EA buy out Ubisoft, any studios under them or associated with them will be closed down. And now, don't get me wrong, there's quite a few which should be
Yeah, but-
closed down.
But the problem is that it's
But-
like a Microsoft to buy you, and I don't like where they're going with games either.
Yeah, unfortunately. Problem is, unless Massive have a way to get the IP to the point where they own the IP, and then find a way to either self-publish or get someone to publish it without interference. And yeah, Division 3 will be fucking fantastic. I just don't see it happening. I'm willing to be proved wrong, you know. Prove me fucking wrong.
No, they're 5-6 years away.
Yeah.
That ain't going anytime soon.
Problem is, in that 5 or 6 years, Ubisoft will probably disappear, and then that 5 or 6 years will increase because IPs will end up in a black hole of who owns what, who can do what, and then say average 4 years for that to be sorted out. So you're looking at potentially 10 years unless they've already got something in development for Division 3, and then it might just be a case of sell assets and go from there. And they may be able to find another publisher who will allow them to do what they want, as long as they can promise a return of investment. But, yeah. As I said, it's one of those until we know what's happening. As I said, the best thing we can have in the short term is
Massive
Ubisoft going under.
own the IP.
Right, in that case,
It's just that Ubisoft owns Massive, but
Yeah.
Massive is the one that owns the IP itself.
right. So in that case, what we can hope for is Ubisoft going bankrupt, Massive being able to break away and not be sold off in a not litigation. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? But yeah, basically Ubisoft, Massive being able to turn around and go, right, we are in a position where we can become our own studio-stroke publisher and do the game that we want to do, without having a corporate oversight of Ubisoft trying to fuck it up. But that requires them being in a position where they can effectively buy themselves out from Ubisoft. And if they can do that, then yeah, Division 3, you say, it would probably be fucking fantastic. And I would buy it. On that hope that it would be an improvement over the first game, like story-wise, and an improvement over gameplay second. Well, off the second game. But unfortunately, until that happens, I'm not holding out hope.
We've got a lot of players though.
It's that Division.
Yeah, about half a million players still.
Don't get me wrong, even though I said the story's shit, you know, it's a good game. You know, I don't disagree with that. I just think the story was shit. Unfortunately, I'm mostly a story-based gamer. Ah, look at that. That was beautiful. I'm never doing that again. Bet everyone missed it as well. I don't remember this fucker ever being able to breathe fire though. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I think the high-ranked version has the ability to breathe fire, but not very often.
Could you imagine this thing trying to scratch his ass with those claws? Shot from a sword. He's not ugly. Oh no, he is ugly. You put. Ah, there's a trap down. Palico trap. Let's use it. Hey Phil, we're inside the monkey. You want to spank it?
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
New size record. Yay! Rank 85. That's weird. The fuck? Boy 14 fractures teacher's skull. Mum defends him. Oh, that's an old story.
I heard from the others.
Right, so that gave me one of what I need. How many do I actually need?
Well, wait I make.
I have a whole feeling you might be right. Because a lot of weapons require these.
Something in mind?
Yeah. I'm just trying to... I'm going through slowly making all the weapons. So this Esperanza cannon requires Hunter Symbol 1, which is a reward from Tempered, sometimes, and
Yeah.
a Bird Wyvern gem.
See you later. Right.
Is it 30
I'll be
seconds?
waiting here. Yes.
Fuck off.
Why the fuck is this kid... Oh, I'm going to have to sort my
Would you
graphic
like to
settings
say
out.
something?
Don't...
Okay. Bye.
I don't know why my game looks better on stream than it does on my actual monitor.
Right.
Whatevs. Whatevs. Optional. Fuck it. Did you want to do a really dumb fight?
Can do. Just give me a sec. Need to upgrade. I'll try upgrading some more weapons. Got rid of my blast one.
I will save that one actually. Do 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 do.
You gonna do sharpness and element. Reinforce. Done that one too. Do that one too.
To accept and prep.
Not forgetting anything?
Ba bam ha da 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 da.
Oh wow. So the
So-
first 2 it gave me on the sword was 2 attack boosts, which is what I want.
I think I've
I mean,
got
I'd get the rest of it, like, but
Who doesn't
Um,
love a little ancient technology?
with the hammer 1 more. Attack boost, nice. 1 more on you, which I don't quite have enough of that.
Do I want to?
You're gonna give me? Oh, I got an extra attack boost on the sword. I'm happy with that.
What are we making today?
I'm ready when now.
No, 1 sec.
Just upgrading my blast weapons.
I don't have enough things to do. What? Oh, bloody hell! Are you able to join?
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry, I didn't realise you started it.
I didn't realise people could just randomly join.
Yeah, yeah. Come on. Which one is it? It's that one. If it's a high level one, people are going to join it.
Yeah,
But yeah, yeah.
just invite you to a link party as well.
Oh.
Oh,
And of
already
course,
sent.
you-
Ah, you're in. Cool.
am I?
Yep. Do 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 do. I'll wait until you're prepared and I'll start.
Excellent. Right, 1 sec. Right, everything's boosted already, and I'm ready to go. Yeah, because it's got the primary enemy on it, people will just join. But I'm ready. Yeah, start when you're ready, Dave.
Yeah, what's it?
No worries, I'm just giving you the heads up. If the sword gives me 2 more attack things on it when I'm ready, I'll be very happy. Maybe a sharpness.
Oh wow! I just seen a. My mate keeps sending me all the Cope and Sieve articles.
By order of
I've got to stop looking at them.
a supply shipment's come in. Hope you found something useful.
He's making us fight what we're fighting first, because this
The
wants
big
us
guy.
to fight the. Nah, that's fine. He wants to fight the main one first.
Yeah, Arkveld first.
Got a bit of competition there, Dave. Got another switch axe geezer.
Yeah, they'll probably do better than me. hate how much this
Alright.
fight bounces you around.
Yep. One guy goes from semi-passive to fucking crazy.
Oh, fuck off! Right. I wasn't stood on any of those red lines, right? Moved a little bit more out the way, and then just as it explodes, another one appears under me and instantly blows up. Like, yeah, okay.
Done.
It's like, and now my guy refuses to draw his weapon. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, for a little bit.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
That was bullshit.
To be fair, my pet saved me, so otherwise I'd
Oh,
have
glad,
dead as well.
glad yours did.
No, he doesn't normally.
No.
But run, put the sword away. Oh, he got me.
Do you know what? I say it every time I have to fight this thing. Like, I enjoy fighting every other monster in this fucking game. You know, this fucker, I just... Yeah.
Well, we'll get a new one soon.
Okay, we have a full-on monster mash. So we've got a Guardian and a...
Target number 1 and number 2 here.
no, that's random interloper. Target number 2's already run away.
Guys,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
dodgy brain died. There is a coin here somewhere.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool. There it is.
Just don't know what it is about this particular boss that grinds my gears. Okay, let's let them fight.
What? Doing it dodgy red attack.
Yep.
Yeah, tail gone.
Almost me gone there.
Swap my weapon.
No, I said... I'm going to die.
I staggered him.
No, I can't even move. I'm getting juggled.
I didn't even jump then.
Yeah,
He jumped at me and my character just mounted him.
tempered wound on it somewhere. Got it. 500 points damage on a tempered wound.
Oh, nice.
It's got another tempered wound on its forehead.
No. Move away from me too quickly. That's all. Where's its tail? Don't forget its tail if you haven't already carved it.
Just about it.
Good. And now
Joe Murphy, I'm going to have to make you a mod. Because if me and Phil are both playing, we can't mute the dickheads. So I kind of need someone else I can trust.
give my frames off you best.
But you'll have to wait until after this fight.
I've blocked it for now.
Yeah, I'm still gonna make Murphy a
Yeah,
mod.
I'm gonna take it all. Mod. As you must have.
You know, this Phil would be able to confirm I do not trust people easily.
No.
Especially Alan. I never trusted Alan. He was so easy to wind up though.
Talking about the same Alan here.
Yep. You know,
Alan,
he's...
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't think I had him on Facebook anymore. He just told me the other day that it was his birthday, and it's like, okay, I'm sure I removed you. Remove.
Yeah, I thought I'd removed him as well. I saw him on there and I was like, oh, what a shot! Come here, you motherfucker. I want to drop a rock on your head. Oh. You heard me.
They weren't happy when we stole the guild off him. I think that's what did it. I can't remember who were there running it, but whoever were there running it, it was mainly Nicky. But we ran it for 3 months without him, and he came back and lost his shit because we promoted people. And it's like, what did you want us to do for 3 months? Just do nothing.
Yes.
And then he lost his shit, so he went straight to fucking GM, and GM's gave Nicky leadership. Like, I don't understand what you were trying to prove, man.
It was... I don't even know he... I don't even think he knew what he was doing after.
No. Like I said, until he had that massive spate of time that no one knew about, why he buggered off, it was fine. He just came back as an asshole.
I mean, I think he always was an asshole.
He was, but he was tolerable.
Yeah.
He came back and he was just totally intolerable. I don't know why.
Is out kindly heal. Seth, to me, there's a trap. See if we can convince this fucker to stand on it. Game, it's gone. It's unconscious. We have captured it.
Right.
Can't, it's still trying to make me go to. It's not the target game.
Oh, well, mine's not targeting anything. Oh, it is now.
There we go. Fucking hell. He tried to prove he was a psycho. Bollocks.
Dinosaur tail.
Mainstream. Bum, bum, bum. According to this, my bitrate of 5,000 kilobytes a second is steam your line. Turn me to. Can I? Nope. 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 Oh, I've got to wait through. So I forgot how to add a mod. I'll have to do it later. What the fuck is this mount doing? Oh shit! I've got really bad start. Fuck.
We'll get this bugger done. And
No, solved it. Window opened in the background.
can we cut this guy's tail? Yeah.
Yes. Paralysis. Watch, this will be the one that we fail on. Whoa, I was joking, game.
Well, the game wasn't. Your tail is mine! Yeah, that was cheeky, game. I saw that. Fucking rolled out of it and miraculously slid backwards during my forward roll to land directly in it. Still got your tail though, you bitch. Okay, calm down, Sonic. For fuck's sake.
Gotta go faster.
Roll. Couldn't have the sword out.
Not sure if I'm poisoned or frenzied.
I think that is frenzy, not poison. That's off charge.
Hurrah! Nice. Failed certificates. Got some parts. Got some bogies. Got some extra rewards. What? There. Can't say my R's today. Good rewards. Take all. Do.
Time's weapon was changed using the. Why does that matter? Just because it kept changing weapons? That doesn't seem like a feat, really. That just seems like a use of the system.
I mean, take it. If the game's praising you, take the praise, because it will soon turn you over and spank your ass. That sounded weird, but yeah. I mean, you would enjoy that, to be honest.
Probably. Right, to the melting pot.
Sure, Murphy would spank your ass. If he was-
If he wants to, that's definitely his choice. Don't forget to try and make him a mod if it's easy enough to do.
Yes, I need to remember. I'll have to remember how. Oh shit, I've run out of pitfall traps. Problem solved.
Yep, I definitely don't have the ability to do it. No, that I don't think I've ever been able to.
Dominate is boring.
Try these things.
Spanking doesn't have to be a form of domination, it can be a form of play, but you know.
So, you know, like you could make thing fragments in the melting pot. You can make the damaged rusted or ancient ones. Well, I think once you hit 100, you can actually make specific parts like blade tubes and devices. I've just got into it now and it's given me the option for them.
Nice.
But for now, I'm just going to make parts because they're cheaper and...
Is that Murph? man. Hang on. Right, yeah, that is Murphy. Cool. There we go. Do not abuse thy power. As tempting as it is to mute me or Phil. Mission info.
I heard from the others.
Can I make
Hey,
wop wop?
anything catch your eye?
Still need to kill.
Done already?
Done already? You've not got what I
Understood.
don't have what I need, woman. You do not have what I need. See, this way I'm just going to go torment the frogs.
Shaybar.
Drunk friend call. Hey, drunk calls are the best. Put it to fallow and we'll do daytime. There's probably a scientific method to get the monsters I want to spawn by selecting the right time of day and
Subar. Subar.
wait. Damn, son, that's a lot of rewards. Really, any good though? Glowing. Not really. Beast gem would be good, but
Beast gem, to be fair.
sorry.
Just do it for the beast gem, to be fair.
Yeah. Yes. Two standard monkey and a standard spider. We can always use the gems for melting them down.
Mm.
Oh, glowing orbs. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna save it. Let's just let it roll. Oh man. Seems like today it seems like I've replaced back pain with stomach being a fucking mess.
Have another look with no surprises today.
I'll forward it to you.
No, fair enough.
It's about Assassin's Creed, but basically it's someone's taken a screenshot of the headlines for hang on, The Escapist, Game Rant, To Infinite, Hip Hop Wizard, and The Gamer, right? and all of them have exactly the same article about Assassin's Creed, almost word for word. Paid reviews, fucking wonderful. Gotta love it.
Yep.
I don't think I'm ever going to stop hating on that game. It's got
Like I said, it's just the same game over and over again.
Yeah.
With a slightly bit of different story, which just doesn't interest me. I can't even finish fucking Far Cry 6 or whatever we're on. Because it's just this. They've added a few different mechanics here and there, but it's the same game.
yeah.
Though I will admit, I'd like 5, was it?
Oh, is that the one where the nuke goes off at the end?
Yes, that story I quite enjoyed.
Yeah, that's the last one I had with a decent story. I mean, I enjoyed the first Far Cry. Though towards the end it was a bit shit. It turned into a corridor shooter. And the weird fucking bullet sponge mutants turning up was always a bit of a jar. But
Which one it was?
it was good.
There was another one and I can't think which one it was. But it, I can't remember. But it was like a Brazilian country. It wasn't the newest one. I can't remember which one it was. It was alright. I think it was 4. Maybe it was 4. 4 October.
Might be 4 sounds. Yeah, maybe. I know 2 annoyed me with. But to be fair, the twist in 2 was quite interesting.
Was
I never
the
watched
one that was basically setting up.
Yeah, South Africa.
Yeah.
And it turned out the one you'd been sent to hunt down was the one who'd nursed you back to health.
Yeah.
I mean, that was quite interesting. I mean, the whole malaria thing fucking annoyed me. I mean, it wasn't a massive thing, and it got sorted out pretty quickly, but...
Thing was atrocious if you ever played it. Was it Far Cry Dawn? Which was
Oh, New Dawn.
5. New Dawn, that was it. That
Oh
was
man, I
played it, but it was...
I couldn't bring myself to play it. I watched a couple of like YouTubers playing it, and I think one of them quit after about 2 hours. Another one slugged it out for a little bit longer, but they're like, got to the end of their stream and they're like, I'm never playing this again. You know, if it figures out to us, fuck the sponsorship, I am not playing this shit. And it's like, okay. He's just turned, so he just threw away Ubisoft money because he just couldn't do it.
I say there's nothing particularly wrong with 6, it's just a bit of the same.
I think that's the problem with all games at the moment. They just
At least the big thing is they're not just, they don't feel like Souls shit. They're just a repeat of the old. To be fair, I'd be quite happy to play 6 if it means I never had to play bloody Assassin's Creed again. And I'd enjoy it as well, compared to Assassin's Creed. I don't like those effects. But yeah.
Do you know what I'd rather have? A full feature complete copy and version of Crab Champions than ever play Assassin's Creed Shadow. I would become a Crab Champion streamer to support that game.
I don't know if you've ever played
I'm
the
absolutely
original
shit at it.
Silent Hills, but Silent Hill 2 Remake is fucking amazing.
Never
Like-
played the originals.
But it's like, when people wanted a remake of some games, Silent Hill 2 Remake is what everyone wanted, as in, they've added a few little bits in the hospital and the apartment complex, obviously it looks a lot nicer. It looks slightly different, but it's still the same thing, and it's fucking amazing. Like,
Was it-
they've got the same 5 endings, they've added 2 additional endings, which require you to play it a little bit more, but it's like... It only took me maybe 20 hours to complete the story, but it has the repeatability, and it's just like, why, when people make remakes, are they not doing this? Because this is what people want. I think it's the most successful remake ever made. Like, no one has a bad... Like, the game, like the second one, has nothing bad to say about it.
Yeah, I mean,
Which
I
is-
believe it.
Yeah.
I mean, if Square Enix had done
no.
the final... No, let me finish. Let me fucking finish, right? If Square Enix had done the remake of
Yeah.
Final Fantasy VII that everyone had wanted, right? Silent Hill wouldn't have that title.
No, I agree. I totally agree.
You know, see? Let me fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I was going to say something sensible.
I knew you were still going to say shit. But it's just like, I just have to get out there. It's just bullshit. Thankfully, I never gave him any money. I played the first part of it. I just got
Yeah, I did
I
buy the
won't even
first
do that.
part of the remake, and then I got a refund,
Yeah, but what's really annoying is
and then I sold my PlayStation.
I have played. They've redone Chrono. No,
Chrono Trigger?
no. It's one of the Square Enix games. It only came out on PSP. I can't remember what it's called. It was
Chrono-
Final Fantasy one about that, I think.
Oh, Crisis Core.
That's the one. And if you actually play the combat of that and compare it to 7, it's actually got... It's a very similar concept in the combat, but it's like the combat was so much more fun in it. Like, why couldn't you... not that I still wanted the original out of Final Fantasy 7, but how come this has better combat mechanics? Like, it was quite good to... For a new system, it was good, whereas Final Fantasy 7, it's... I don't understand the combat on it. It was appalling to start with. Irrelevant of what people wanted or didn't want, the combat system was just appalling. But on that one, they got it right. It played nice. Because the good thing with all Sony games is they automatically come straight on. Because they're not protected by anything, so you can just download them. Which is fine, because I don't want to give Sony any money. Even if I have certain games I do want to play. Which does not include God of War, because I got to about halfway mark on the God of War, whatever it is, and I just couldn't play it anymore, because it's just like everything else, it's the same game.
I've got to admit, I'd never understood God of War. I played it, and it was boring. You know, and
I can't say any of the originals were actually that exciting, to be fair.
no, they're not. I just don't get the hardcore. Yeah, the worship of God of War. Because it's the best game ever. No, it's fucking boring. If I want to play a fun hack and slash, I'll go grab one of the older Dynasty Warriors and have a great time murdering like hundreds of thousands of people.
I actually have a screenshot that I need to find and send you, because on Steam, under Origins, apparently is considered a dating simulator.
Looks like the monster drops
I don't know why, and there's no date in it because I played the demo. But
What?
apparently, it's. I need to find you the screenshot and I'll send you it. That it says thing is a dating simulator.
What, Dynasty Warriors?
Origins is a dating simulator, and it's not.
I mean,
like you can't even date anyone in it. I think the only people that are getting it on is Lubu and Dao Chan or whatever the name
hey, I mean, Lubu is kind of hard, you know.
is. So I think with Origins they've done a lot better, because I know 9 absolutely sucked. Because it was open world and just empty,
Yeah.
where I think with Origin they've gone back a bit more to how it was.
I mean, the last, yeah, I think 9. I kind of get what they were trying to go for, alright, but they needed to make the map half the size and give.
So they
Better.
can be forgiven because they just didn't go there again.
Yeah.
They learnt the lesson and went back to what they know, and that's what people enjoyed.
Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people were like a bit off on the new combat system for the new one, but I played the demo a fair amount, and I was like, you know what, this combat system's actually a lot harder. And suddenly it's not just pure button mashing. It was like,
Yeah. I agree. It wasn't the easy thing to get to grips with, but it was different. It wasn't
Yeah.
the same generic.
oh, it still was flashy as fuck.
Oh yeah.
You know, and I was like, get behind this. I just kind of balked when I saw the price I wanted for the full game.
Yeah, that's just not.
I was like,
Yeah, but
I like it,
that's
and I
not
want to
that
play it,
much.
and I want to support it, but I ain't paying that much. Oh, crunch goes to spine. You've become designated driver. I mean, it's an important responsibility. Not one that comes with much thanks, but it is an important responsibility.
Cool. Kubi's chance.
Did I get a tenderizer? No, got some more critical jewels, but didn't get a tenderizer. God damn it.
Easiest way to get threes is fight the boss you don't like.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. That is the problem. It's like, oh, you need that? Kill this. No. Do 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 do. Don't want to know anymore. Don't. So in some situations, ignorance is bliss.
That's hilarious. So at the top of the list for dating simulators is
Yeah.
Monster Hunter Worlds. Monster Hunter Wilds is
Nice.
at the top of the dating sims.
Yeah, I can see that.
There it is, yeah. And down the list is Dynasty Warriors Origins, which makes no sense. It's not a. There's loads of games on here like Palia, which is just a. Have you heard of the Disney fucking? I forgot what it's called. It's just a crafting game. Like there's no dating in it. That's definitely a porn game, so that's definitely correct.
There's so many porn games.
Yes.
So many I can't play them all.
Command and Conquer 4 Tiberian Twilight is on the list
As a what?
as a dating sim game.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's different. I mean, Tiberian Twilight's an absolute. Yeah, which one was that?
That was the latest game. That is the last one in the series they've made recently.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, it was shit.
Yeah, it probably is. Can't play it anyway because it's online only, and they've taken the servers offline. As in, it was a single-player game that was online only.
Ah, that
Yeah.
old chestnut. Yeah, I don't get 'em when they do that. It's like,
Which is fine, but then when you turn the servers off, you need to push out a patch that allows people to play it offline totally.
yeah.
You know, I don't have a problem if that's how you want to do it, but you need to give it its life by just taking it offline.
Oh, what was the? Oh, there's one coming out soon. Is it Tempest Rising?
Give me a sec. Nope, Tempest Rising is the game.
So RTS actually looks pretty good. Very like Command and Conquer.
Yeah. Oh, that's 24th of April it comes out. Unless you pay 40 quid, which is not a bad price really, it's only an extra £5 and you get 7 days early access. But we'll add that to the list.
Doop. That's that. She said they pay me, which is nice. Yeah, being paid's always good.
Stock? Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
The fuck.
Yep.
Go on, Murphy. It's your turn. Kick them. Use your mouth. Good. Let the head flow for you.
Anything gets your eye?
Yeah, I can't ban Murphy. I'll kick him. That's no fun.
Bit rude.
Saves the mods bullying each other.
I believe it is. He says, fuck's sake. That is a point. Why is that not? Okay.
I'm not sure you can.
Oh, it's not published to chat.
Just is it not? Is it just for
Yeah.
modders?
Yeah, so if you see, I don't know if you can see it on yours, but there's a, we should be able to, there's a little eyeball with a line across it on the left-hand side. I don't know if you can see that, but I can. Basically, if you see that, it means that the message has not been published to chat.
Oh yeah, yeah. I see the icon.
Keyframe interval is too high. The fuck? Nata, shut the fuck up. Here you are.
Understood.
Hello. Hello. Good to hear him scream in pain. It's like Ram feels hammer up his ass. We're gonna stop right there. Come on, one of these has to have a bird gem. Wow, I don't have a single quest showing with a difficulty rating above 5.
Very silly of you.
I love eating people. Cannibalism is a valuable lifestyle choice.
Especially on Fallout 76. Done this.
Shebar.
I heard from the others.
Yeah, but I'm not going to go out my way to test that theory. I mean, cannibalism might not, but you'll probably find trafficking or dealing in human meat is. I suppose if you're like a dedicated cannibal, we could just get a job in a morgue. SOS flares. Anything on here that actually gonna have what I want? Probably. There's not a single SOS flare with what I want. Okay, it's gonna be one of them, isn't it?
Right, what is it you're after?
Guaranteed. Fucking, I didn't know I had that quest. One. Oh, I've got one. Guaranteed. Fucking bird stuff. It's a frenzied one as well, so we should also get a. Bird gems. I needed bird gems.
Safety first, right?
And then I realised I saw one, I was like, ooh. I did know that it actually exists a cannibal fork. I mean, if you want to fork a cannibal, it's up to you.
I think it might have been too soon to give him this power, Dave.
Yeah. Oh God. Murphy is drunk with power. Yeah. Also, if you consume like the grey matter of a human, it can cause, I used to know the name of the disease. Basically similar to,
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
no, brain's gone dead. But yeah. Yeah, sort of potions. But yeah, short version, there's a lot of things that will go wrong with your body if you start consuming human meat. If you need to, the safest part to actually eat, ironically, is the skin. The body can actually digest that. Avoid internal organs completely. The liver is actually toxic, not because of its makeup, but because of a high quantity of certain vitamins and minerals within it. Yeah. Could be. As I said, I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, you'll take your word for it. Unless you just Googled it and found out, because then, in that case, cool. Oh, that was bollocks game, and you fucking know it. Yeah. See, yet again, proof that this game loves Phil. I tried to do that. Wouldn't let me mount the monster. Phil straight in on the tail.
Generally, it lets me do it first time and then it's very hit and miss after that. I didn't cut his tail off.
Okay, that was quick.
It died. Definitely didn't cut his tail off.
Nice.
What star level with this?
It wasn't that high, but it was high. But it,
Oh,
It's a rare research
I think it was only a 3-star, but it had a
right. Fine.
gem, and I was like, right, I'm doing this.
No, it's fine. That's why it died so fucking
Yeah.
quick.
I think,
We're
I
expecting a little
think I'll
bit
do
more,
it
don't we?
twice more before the survey disappears. So
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm probably gonna need more bird gems, so I might as well stack them.
There's a thing in the wall over here. It gives you some kind of thing. That's not very helpful, I don't care. So you get that.
Right, we got one gem that we need. Did lots of frenzy shards, blah blah blah, and potential duel. That duel has potential. As far as I know, game so far as I've reserved life. Yeah. I mean, there's games I play which I get on quite well with. I just don't stream them. Oh, what both reading in chats. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I just normally click ban. My brain doesn't process as far as actually reporting them. I'm going to do this one again. I'm going to do it twice more, and I'll get 2 more gems for it. But I'm not going to waste a fucking ticket on this.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Twitch is fast as hell reviewing them.
I think it's just an AI.
I was going to say they've got a fairly okay. I'm going to say fairly okay because I know it makes a lot of mistakes. But yeah, they've got a fairly okay AI system on it when it comes to reporting.
And since
Blind Phil.
technically already blacklisted, then I already think they should be banned.
See, I try to jump off my mountain, and my mount's like, no, I'm just gonna walk around in a circle. Fuck you. Okay. Do you know what? It's not because it's AI. It's because I realise Murphy is Murphy is an important asset to their moderation and ensuring Twitch runs perfectly. So they have a Twitch member of staff just to monitor their reports. Did I get it right? Well, it sounded sincere, didn't it, you know? Yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck off. Let me stand up, you poxy fucking fire chicken. Why did it randomly go? Right. Well, you know, I've been told I'm not the smartest bulb in the box.
Thanks. That helped.
That died a lot quicker than I... Phil, was it weak or are we just that good?
I think it's we're just that good, Dave.
Yeah, definitely. I'm glad we agree. Thanks, cat. I really needed the heal.
But I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
But good night, Dave. Night, Creed. Speak to yous a later date. I'll be on tomorrow probably. Good night. Goodbye.
Catch that, Phil. Bum, 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 bum. Do I want to kill this thing once more? Yes, just to get the investigation out my log.
I heard from us. They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
don't tell him that. We'll go to his head. Yeah. Nah. Phil's awesome. We like Phil. Wasn't too bad. I mean, I didn't really do much, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know, but I've just been in a very meh kind of mood today. Had a lot on the old grey matter. But yeah, it's one of them things, to be honest. It was one of them things. True, but I'll be honest, Eventful Day would have been a lot better. Less time to think.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Ah, cheers, Murphy. Nah, I'll be right. I said it's just. Tis just the life. Yeah, we'll grab that horn. I'll be honest, I'll be surprised if anyone actually joins this hunt. It's kind of a. Spear wagon. I don't know what axe I have. I need to have a different secondary weapon. So I'll be honest, I don't know which switch axe is which. Fuck's sake. This one's blast. Okay. Okay. It's that time of day again. Short and sweet. Fuck off, Sky Squid. Sky Squid out of nowhere. Lion bear. Oh, I know the one. Is it Dogoshima?
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
I am not judging. Well, okay, maybe a little. Judging what? Oh, your preference for furry animals. Oh, how did that not latch on? I feel fucking cheated there. Nah. Of course it missed.
This thing's a trove of new data. Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Bump. Do you know what? I'm gonna call it a night. I'm playing for 4 hours. Yeah. I think that's a good place to finish, to be honest. So I will catch. So I'll catch everyone later. Yeah. Well, as I said, I've been playing for 4 hours. Just. So hopefully, the morning. Yeah, be in a better mood. I'll get on early. I'll get up earlier. Get on earlier. Maybe achieve some more stuff.